Well. As previously stated, we are done with Witcher 3 for this time. Only for this time. There will be more Witcher 3 playthroughs throughout the years. But we are now installed for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is time to play Kingdom Come Deliverance at all for the first time. Gonna keep you like over here. See if I need to do anything about audio levels. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Yeah, I actually think we're gonna need it like this. So that is not too loud for you. He died.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Who might you be?
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
He doesn't look too good.
Anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
That is a nasty piece of weaponry.
Take cover! Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
And then...
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Okay, let's see. Oh, so that's how you do it. I gotcha, I gotcha.
Now you're finished! Die, you swine! Got him!
Okay, that didn't go too well.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Alright.
Just here! Godwin! Get over here!
Hello, Nicky. Enjoy the lurk.
Die, you bastards!
Yes, burn.
Get ready for another attack! This one's die! Burn, fuckers! That's it! Follow me!
Who said that? Was it you? Just taking a wild guess here. It's a bit strange playing attack. You defend yourself while you're looking around.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Oh, you let him off! You're mine, you bastard!
Oh, got achievement.
Let him have it! You can't get away from me! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Ah.
Climb up! Knock it down!
Whew. Medieval warfare time, baby!
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Well, you got fucked. Say. Yeah, not looking too great for this castle. So yeah, I haven't played the first game, but hoping this second game delivers. I have seen a lot of my favorite streamers playing this game, and gotta say, from looking at it, looks really fun. Lots of things to do as well. Several weeks earlier.
Lord Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Ah, famous last words.
Stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me. My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes
Lot of
Bergov
swearing.
look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. I need my coffee.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document.
Muy importante.
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Famous last words before he gets an arrow to his head. Or even worse, an arrow to his knee.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Uh-oh.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Awkward.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Oh, what's my playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand, whereas he's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently undetected by stealth.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. Okay, you can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe in you. Let's go with... Oh, okay, couldn't choose. That's... Okay.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Alright, so we become friends by killing bandits.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for...
So far, so good.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I haven't had too much to do in the game so far, but I mean, it's the earliest phase. It's the
On the bank.
introduction phase.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot.
Soon, very soon. Feel like I need to pump up the game audio a little bit for you guys. That should suffice.
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
Okay, so how do you interact?
With that mutt, Henry.
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me. Heel.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah.
So J is for quest, as well as in The Witcher. Doggo, good boys. Okay, we can. In the player tab, you'll find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll learn perk points you can use to improve stats and wear for capabilities. In the tabs, you'll find buffs that temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Plural! Oh, I like this. So here we are. This is Henry. Lots of work. This is... What was that? Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you best. Head protection under helmet, gambeson under chest armor, kilted hose under leg armor, shoes under spurs. Oh, you can have different outfits. Okay, cool. Yeah. Any game that has animal companion makes me go very happy boy. Here's quest. Awesome. Crafting codex. Discovered perks. The Israel. Find something for him. He is talking.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Burgov's castle.
Yep.
And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage.
Success!
And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Yeah. Is that so?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment, but true enough.
Do you want
That bastard
spicy
surprised me a bit.
sausage?
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I
Is
look
it
at you,
though?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after
Nom
riding?
nom nom nom. I'm just gonna nom 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 nom.
So then, eh? Eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wages for
Nicky?
later.
Oh, you afraid?
Nicky.
Biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Oh, left alt and B.
Here you go. Take it.
Training sword. Boom. Skifslott. There we go. And then we... Shall we start?
So, should we start?
Ready?
Practice on your sword.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take them. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You can change the texture and type again. Oh.
Very nice exchange, Henry. A very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
No.
Why don't you cover yourself?
Put a bit of effort into it, Henry.
Nice. Nice. Good.
There we go.
That's enough.
And we gotta do some cardio.
Duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your
But
attack then.
you can perform a perfect block by pressing...
Wake up! That's not it. You mustn't block until after I start my strike. That's it. Try blocking later. Wake up!
Sorry.
Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Riposte.
Nothing to it.
First block,
I
then
just
attack.
follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Why didn't you strike afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet! You have to block first.
Yeah.
Good, Henry.
Ass stuff. Yes, it's a bit finicky, the combat.
Strike back after the block. You have to block first. You've got to block the strike first.
And I didn't. Are you gonna attack me?
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But
Yeah,
what if I
right.
want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Oh, so I can choose.
Oh, nice, Henry. Nice. Too slow. Nice.
Now I understand.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Ooh,
How about
spice.
100 groschen.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start. And another.
Let's get some stamina up.
That one hit the spot. Put up a fight at least. Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Ah, see if I can. Nah, I just get a retost every now and then.
I haven't got a hope.
Do-do-do-do.
You haven't got a hope.
It is like it comes and goes.
Put up a fight at least. Oh, you haven't got a hope. Oh, you haven't got a hope.
But I am blocking. Yeah, it's very hard with keyboard and mouse, I feel. Wee. Do-do-do-do.
The end. You held your own, though. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Let's get some grub. Oh, left alt. No pets. Can't I pet? What? Can't I praise him?
Come here, boy.
Yes. Most important part about having a doggo.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
That is true.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd drag you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
That's a rainy day.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
What?
You know,
What do you mean shame?
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Hey, the next time, Nicky, next time.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
Yep.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it. Thanks for the prayer, anyway. And what about, time, sir?
Rolled in the hay.
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain.
Royal
You fellas
Chamberlain.
will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter.
Oh,
I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well,
it's not
I
Sonic.
wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith
Inte
raised him,
lätt.
even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled
Inte lätt, det är
dice
svårt,
for
men
it,
sköter det hårt.
and I
What?
won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this
Yeah,
state.
gotta look. Gotta look the look.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Yeah, that's how you drink wine.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Good sangria is good sangria. Kinnicky, cover your eyes.
That's a view fit for a king.
Those are some long boxers.
You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You feel your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
I love the fact that they have marks on the body after the clothes. Like, you'd expect yourself to look like that if you had like weights on your clothes that's getting pressed on your skin.
What's the matter?
Females!
Let's go to them. Sir
I
Hans.
can smell them from here.
But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Like a bloodhound.
Hans.
Yes, like every time I do the standing calf press, I have marks here from my t-shirt.
Sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing?
That was wild. I was not expecting that.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
How did she not see us? Shut up, we want to see Vamen. So utterly blind. We were totally in her fucking spot, and it's not like we're blending in.
We'll go even closer, but careful.
Look at his eyes, he's like...
Henry, I told you to... You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oops.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Nah, we can't leave her.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Saving a woman from getting raped. Can't let that happen.
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Thank you. Yeah, like, killing armed men is one thing.
Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Ah.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his force is quick!
Yeah, that would have been a very unsavory opener.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, always better to leave it in. Like any blade or arrow or something. Leave it in and let the dogs do
Lead
it.
the way.
Just 9 times out of 10, you'll just make bleed more.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Always leave it in, eh? The hair icon on the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you.
So, how far is it to Trotsky?
A bit of a rough start, but I mean... We are...
In front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Naked and afraid the game.
Watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Do, do, do.
To the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra!
Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think we could
Get
swim
to
all the
work.
fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in pitch black, with all your torch doesn't blind you. We found catching the naked death.
Beware. I hope so. If the doggo didn't survive, I'm gonna be heckin' mad. Then it's clobbering time. For sure.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping
They're coming here! Stand still.
If they tried to swim across the pond, we found half dead somewhere on the
Do, 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 do.
Run, quick!
Because you can't see shit from there through the foliage. But we can see.
Ooh-wee.
No, fuck! They're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Kurva! They're playing into the rock! Hurry!
Kurva.
And around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Left alt.
Hey? Hi.
Here!
There's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Ooh, looks like we got ads coming in a minute.
Come here.
So, why not have this as a perfect spot for a little ad break? Need to refresh my drinks. I'm gonna use my big tag card for this one. And I'll see you in a few more minutes for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Woohoo! We back. Back again.
Damn it, they're everywhere. What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't say, genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what?
Is it?
Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Explore every entry point into the rocks. Oh.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
How did you throw a rock? Yeah, but the G ain't helping. Oh, I can't save?
Alert! To arms! Get out of here!
Okay, that didn't work. Well done. That wasn't a thing. First of many deaths. Okay, wait a minute. Settings, controls.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and
Oh.
give me a shout if you see them. The others get here. We're moving. What?
Hans! Hey, Hans!
What's that?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Never mind. Strange. Huh? Strange.
Just get. Come on.
Never mind. Strange.
Where the fuck did he go?
Strange. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Ah, fuck sake.
Get out of here.
Okay, that didn't work. Damn it.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
No. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. I must be mad.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now you're gonna die! We're under attack!
Oh, okay, that was not. Okay, Kalle. Yes, I think that's the name of the hotel. Fuck's sake. Let's see. Du-du-du. Where's booking? So I need to answer a message from a friend of mine. Booking, boom. All right. Quick here.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
What? Did I imagine? What's that?
That's not helping me. Also, where's Henry hiding?
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Yeah, this seemed like a little better option. Or was it? Of course he found me. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting already stuck. I'm not done for this sneaky stuff. The no minimap is kinda fucked. Am I stuck? Ow. I feel like I'm pretty stuck here. What? Setting. Graphics. Yeah, seem to be stuck. What? Nah, come on. That took forever to get unstuck.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms! Ha! Fuck off before I kill you.
I mean, it works. Oh, really? Yeah, I am very stuck in this part of the game. Holy shit.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Why do I keep punching instead of throwing rocks?
What's that?
Nice.
I must be mad.
Why?
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Yeah, that was a bit weird, to be honest. Okay, come on.
You're a dead man!
How dumb was I? Oh no! Matt is a good boy. Did we survive
You know
though?
the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Seems like we survived. This is why you have doggos.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
Move camera just a little bit.
but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Some fatherly advice.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
It truly is like a painting, Nikki.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry.
Yeah, I'm actually really loving the game so far. The rock face was a little meh, but so far,
Where am I? Well,
really enjoying it.
Dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Why is he
broke the fall
naked?
nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him. What are you
Yes, he
wearing?
stole the clothes,
You
I
won't be needing
know.
it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear.
Doggo kinda saved my ass, so I wouldn't mind knowing his whereabouts and he's okay. Right, Nixa? Thanks for Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
It's but a scratch.
The lad's
Just a
bleeding
flesh
out.
wound.
As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk. I know you're hanging in there. Henry.
Wound.
What are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only
Yes,
army here is
Pond.
the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Always straight to number 2.
Jesus.
You know what I mean.
Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Alltid tvåan först.
But the gate
If you know, you know.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Nick is like, nah.
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scalets, and you'll survive.
Oh yeah, I've actually seen that scene. That was actually beautifully made. But no, there is a noble redhead lady that I'm gonna focus my romancing on. I will do some bathhouse romancing too.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
How far is it between this game and the previous game? But yeah, everything, not just the graphics, but like the audios as well, like
Henry, focus.
the wood noises, everything.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Thunderstorm. Ooh, I love
All right, Henry, I've
thunderstorms.
got you. Just a little further.
This is really forest, but
Wake up.
also like the way the trees sounds and what you're stepping on.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
So we're a little bit Delulu.
Dead. They're all dead.
Why shouldn't you be watching? You're gonna play the game?
Can't yet.
Ah,
Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
I understand, Pony. It is fine. Haven't even finished the first game.
Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry.
Honestly, the facial expressions are so good in this game.
But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, scum!
Grab the fucking blade.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Shit. Aww. Mommy. It's like watching a great movie and playing it at the same time. Like we're talking deep story, we're talking great visuals.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Is that Sonic sound? Do you have any titles in mind?
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz.
Von
I come in
Aulitz.
the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
Get up now.
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad.
Slow. Just a little sleep. Just sleep it off. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my
Yeah,
best,
is it though?
but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Stop the
To
bleeding.
get a breath of fresh air, to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad.
Yeah, like, if that's looking better, how bad was it?
At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup
Om nom
in the
nom
pot
nom
on
nom.
the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't
I
overdo it.
love this woman.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward
Yeah, food in games and anime looks always. Mwah.
By the way,
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out...
Like when you see ramen in animes, you're like, oh. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. You're bleeding. Inventory. There we go. All bandaged up. Did we... A little tunic. You are hungry. Finally grab something to eat in inventory as well. Food. Oh. What? Oh, nom 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 nom.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Nom 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 nom. Hello. Oh. Boom boom. Apple. Game saves automatically during important moments, or when you quit using save, you can also sleeping or by drinking some schnapps. Dead bastard. Oh, what do I hear? Torch.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
What? Can't I pet you? What? Oh. I want a pet doggo. Come on. It's better than nothing. bloodstains on, but it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we need a pouch. That's sad. Splash water on myself. Yes. Hello, your local.
Man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine.
Don't think there is lava in this game, your local.
Or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We
What?
need freshly picked sage,
Damn it.
not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow
Petals?
center. At the back
Every
of the
time I hear the word petal, I think about the witch from Baldur's Gate.
you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Phoenix and Nikki, fuck
I'll be
off.
back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you
Right?
get back
Every
here soon.
time someone says petal, I'm like,
Feel right being here with that
petal.
corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway.
True.
I wouldn't want you to have any more
like
trouble.
when Ma made chimkin.
And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head
He
out
knows
again,
awfully lot
follow your
about stuff
nose.
like that, huh?
Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
He's fucking badass.
Bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to...
Let's see. A spade. Keep the corpse. To the stream we go. Ooh, boars. Please don't be an angry... Oh, no, it's a pig. Going down to the river. Down to the river.
Something to eat. Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Put it. Oh, there I put him down. Have to equip. Okay, how do we dig? Oh. Eventually you could just start digging, huh? Come on. After quite a bit of arduous work. Gone. I can't even jump over that. Wow. It's not the things we need, but it's something. Not that. Thistle. Thistle tassel. Just for picking up some herbs. Let's take clear of those. You need to find sage and chamomile. Sage. Oh, we need to like go around and stuff. Okay, let's not be like that, Nixa. I'm a professional gamer. I know everything. Okay, cool. It's really weird after all the Witcher games. Playing with a first-person view. Gonna take some getting used to it, but I'm...
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Maybe. But I gotta say, like, the game runs very beautifully. And it's, like, graphically such a great game.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Does it hurt having some extras?
I really need to eat something.
Food. Okay, where's Pouch? Do I not have a pouch? So you can hold. Thank you, Nixa. Yeah, they seem to have really thought through, like, they want as many people as possible to play the games.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've
It's
got
like
all
it-
the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
It's like, sure, you can make a super good-looking game and be all like, oh, this is amazing, like Far Cry. So pouches and equipment to your belt. Ah. Where's Doggo?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. I'm looking. Hey, you! Ah! 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 Fight! Ah!
So he died. Good dog.
Shit! I can't handle this. Oh, no!
I can't go further? Oh. You do so, Nixa? Just afraid he's now gonna fetch people. And she's gonna be in a lot of trouble. How do I fucking... Oh, thank the gods. But yeah, this game truly runs on realism with a lot of the... like with the stamina and stuff. Oh, meat? Pretzel? Blackman's kit. Hose. How is she doing then?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they
Waffenrocks.
sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
Sorry.
God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, hello there, Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
We are sorry.
Well,
We are.
you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Big
Promises
promise.
are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
I do.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you.
Let's make some potions.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book.
Yeah, because I can read.
If you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Well, in those times, I mean, if you could read,
Everything we need is
I
in the
was.
hut. Let's get to it.
Alchemy bench.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove.
Could say I'm a bit of a noble myself.
The recipe book.
Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and
Yes.
remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, so chamomile. Wait. Oh no. Oh, there we have it. To the table R.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Handful of chamomile, handful of sage. Okay, so water then. All right.
So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again.
Oopsie poopens. Of course it's wine. What was I thinking?
If so, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Moving it up.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Mm-hmm. Where are they? The right ah, there they are.
What are you waiting for? Throw in that chamomile.
Did not see it.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's one turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
All right. Now I get it. Now I get it.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grindy grind.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
And it.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
You brewed a potion, chamomile brew.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Decoction.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
That is true. That is true. Mm. Let us carry him to the stream as well. This is a good spot as any, I believe. Oh no, that's that. Hard work.
Fuck. This damn shoulder.
No, that's not. Let us. Not the best, but I mean. Okay, now we go sleep. We tired. Maybe go to wash up before. Look at you, good boy. Oh, I wanna pet you. You're as clean as you can get. Sleep and save. Start.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Fucking assholes.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
We will find him and deliver.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Hello.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive.
I mean, Pavlena be looking kind of hot now.
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Kind of as he does.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword.
Again with the whoreson. There must be something about Polish people and
Swore to get that
saying
sword back
whoreson.
and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken
Because I
lightly.
believe this is
They can have
also a studio that has
however
roots
hard
in
they are to
Poland.
understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Could be.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him.
Yeah, it could be like that.
Strange.
Like English men say bastard or
It
bastard.
doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect
True
you're
that.
right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye.
Or
That's
snoo
the
snoo.
best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock other abilities to upgrade. Missing P. $13 available. Damn. Statistics. Those combos, combat. Get up.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deed.
What if I like to make her beg?
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries.
Nick is like, I like to beg. What? We're innocent
I told you
creatures
about
here.
them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope
Super
they don't turn up
innocent.
here. What
Yep.
could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
I would
The thing I
never.
want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
I mean,
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the
even
bold.
after a sniff.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who
Fresh
they are.
meat. Okay, damn.
Who but a
Damn.
lord or a priest
Wah.
would know Latin? And priests, they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Literally.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough.
He inspected Hans,
How
huh?
did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
Or a knight's sword.
But you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose.
Soon, though.
And you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
A little schnapps on the way.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Always.
Sir.
You took the spade from here, so maybe it's time we... Did we already return it? Looks like we already did. Right? Yep, looks like so. Maximum level 6. So how do you spend your perk points? Very strange. Ah, that's how you do it, okay. Hmm. What's this then? Fall damage. I'll do this. Bomb. Just be a charming man, right? Just be a charming man. Oh, this is an school, but for use usually opposite. Go that. Let us talk to our good boys. Maybe we can actually eat some, aren't we hungry? Let's see. Nourishment, yes. Pretzel om någon. It's good enough.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
Yes.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
But it's doggo.
My skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yanking my
He's
pizzle?
long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course.
I mean,
I know you have accounts to settle with him.
kinda sounds better than he's tickle my pickle.
Toth is in Sigismund's service.
You know what I mean?
And is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too.
But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come
Never
on.
know.
Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Hmm. Aww. What? She's too kind. My cat. She even gave them some coin, fuck's sake. The music, oh. This is a stunning game. Oh, I want to be in Medieval Week right now. Yeah, it is available on Spotify. Why? That smile.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger.
I have not Von Cogwell. I felt like I wanted to get right into this one. Oh.
You fucking
am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Heir
Oh, really?
to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Of course.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
So, yeah, that didn't work out.
What the fuck was that? So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
We get drunk, please. Yeah. We drink.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Yeah, that little matter. Loading screen. Please don't crash.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hmm.
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back?
Or do you want
Yes.
to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
But also fun.
We might as well just head back to Rattay.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
So what do you want us to do?
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
We're learning Latin even.
About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Ah, that's how we're gonna pay.
Cheers.
That would kind of be an awesome way to go back to, like... Oh. Hold that thought.
What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you?
That's the spirit.
What's she waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Yes, let's be like, hey, we're the creeps.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly, but that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you
What was
expect?
that? Daddy's wounded.
Oh.
Wash yourself, you stink, fam.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Hmm.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
That didn't work.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Yeah, don't grab her when she's walking away from you.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Should have told her
You
to
pay
calm
always a
down.
lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Yes. Especially when they're angry.
Man was met
You could just
taking
calm
it to
down.
the house.
Just calm down.
But as soon as he got
Calm
a sniff of
fucking
work,
down.
he vanished into thin air.
Hey,
The
snake
second door
bites.
in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less.
Just
daunting
watch a
work than fighting
documentary
bandits
about
in the
beavers. It was the
Aye,
best damn program I've
terrible
ever
about
seen.
them we never had nothing.
That's
like
also a
that
good
here.
one, Cogwell.
Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Sense of humor, huh?
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men at arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that.
Thank you, Snakebite.
They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there.
if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this?
Sameen.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be.
Mhm.
Sameen is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is,
maybe because
did I remember
we.
being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Yeah, maybe because we were hiding
She didn't want to talk about
and
it for some reason.
sneaking on them.
I did
Could
get
be a
something
thing.
out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Might have given the wrong
Some
impression.
wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of
It's a
any
possible.
interest to us.
Because it looks like Von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
Enjoy the lurk, Nikki. See you back later.
We can
Maybe.
work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Ah, this brat, dude. This brat.
Can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Oh, do
Maybe some
tell.
aristocratic excuse.
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
Wow.
The warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
God, I'm better.
Or giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as
That
we
is
have
going
at
to be
least some
big priority, man.
Head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
Yo.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
We'll talk about it later.
I'd like a beer.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
So is it here? Ah. There's one of the sacks. Hey, we got dancing.
God grant you health.
An ale, as usual.
Ooh-wee.
My friends.
It's a bit of a refreshing, like, pace things coming from Witcher 3, which is itself a fantastic game and all of that, but like coming from a very fantasy oriented to a very like super lifelike 15th century stuff.
That was our company, but the 2 of us managed to get.
I mean, people keep saying it's a very lore accurate game, and I mean, so far so good. Looking at the clothing, what you do, how you'd act as certain people. Like nobleman, we're apparently a nobleman's bastard, so we're like kind of having that royal blood, but we're still a bastard, you know?
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh no.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
Oh,
I
Mr.
am
Brat.
Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then. You scum!
I'll kill you!
That fella! He's the one! Now you're shit! Let him have it!
Oh, get back a bit, and then we. He's knocked out.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucker!
Ha! Keine Sorge! Nice hit!
Oh.
Get him! Blow your stuff!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice hit! You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard!
Fuck you!
Let him have it!
Yeah, he's down. Okay,
I'm all yours!
get stamina back.
Wanker!
A hit! Leave him alone!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Kurva, come here.
Bastard! Rule change, you horseman!
Du bist am Ende!
Slice him up!
Ain't had enough yet. Let him have it!
Oh, you stink all the way over here!
What the hell is going on here?
We're getting arrested.
Grab them vagabonds!
Oh.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
Yeah, I do.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yours.
What?
Oh.
Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Oh, this fucking bitch of a brat.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Next morning.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
So close, but no cigar.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
Oh, the back must be killing you after that.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
What a fucking crybaby.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Well done.
I suppose I really do need to find some job.
Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What's your report to do?
I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
Let's see. There were reputation. That's You fast travel and shit. Ooh. And that's what happened to Mutt. Amazing stuff.
It's about time. Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
She's
Like
a very
Donna always
cheerful
says,
woman.
Bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Bara.
The way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nari groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're
Don't
going
count
to a
on
city.
it.
You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha.
Gutenberg.
So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long.
I had a
Just
lot of
until
fun
I
last
find a
night,
way
Snake
to make
Bite.
a living.
We had some beer,
Why
then played some pool, and then we went to a medieval bar.
Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather
Damn,
you wear my
spicy.
clothes.
And what do you have in mind? brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
So I understand how it looks.
And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay, but you have to pay.
You have to pay for the hay.
That tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Bara. The fact that her name was Bara is very funny if you're a Swede. Okay, so she's just chilling over there. Sad quest. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway, I actually need to have a small little break, so I'm gonna be away for a few minutes. So, might be running some ads. I know we had ads not too long ago, but then we won't have any ads as I get back to gaming. But yeah, I need to stretch my legs, so I'll see you in just a little bit. What? Did the music die? Why? There we go. Okay, can't talk to him. Oh, I need this. Clean as I can get.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Ah, too slow.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Okay, sorry. I think that's better. That's a little better. Do. Let's just have a little look around. If there is anything we can do here, there should be something. Oh, doggo! Are you friendly? Do. Okay, let's follow this. Seems to be like something I can do. Sharpening wheel, where? You have a sharpening wheel, but where? Drying herbs. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they'll not spoil. Are you someone I can talk to? Oh, bailiff.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Okay, then. You wanna talk to me now? Okay.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I didn't have enough money for that, did I? Nah. Anything I can do here?
Who goes there? What are you poking around that door for, huh?
You're pretty good, huh? But okay.
Piss off!
God grant you health.
I hope.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Trade. Okay, yeah. I don't have a single dime to my name, so yeah, that's gonna be hard. Trader. Let's find that drying rack, see how that works.
You're not allowed here.
Oh.
Mind where you're going.
Good day to you.
Okay, that didn't work. Am I even walking the right direction? Nope, I am not. Wouldn't mind a mini-map or something. This can't be the way. Apparently it can. Or is it? No, it feels like I'm trampling over things if I walk there. Moo. Is that the bailiff that I just talked to? Yeah, that's not... Meh. Sorry, I'm super hungry, so I need to indulge in a little curry chicken. Hired hand?
Look out!
I'm sorry. I'm looking for something to do. Do you need a hand or something? Okay, I'm sorry. Poetipser. Alchemy band, sharp. Okay. That's a long journey, though. Shall we then? Go on a little journey. I feel like I need a horse or something. I mean, how long could it take, right? How long could it take? Let us just enjoy this fine scenery as we're walking. Who might you be, sir? Just a messenger. A shrine. Guess we're walking this way. What's this? Why are people hunting me? Let's keep on the road. See if that keeps us alive. At least we have sword and some armor. I mean, or clothing at least. So this was a bit of a like awkward base, I'd say. Like very unclear. How do you where you go and how? Let's see. Okay, it won't take that long, I guess. But there was something about fast travel, but how? Let's not use schnapps unnecessarily. The blue wheel. Oh. So I can fast travel there, but I can't fast travel there. I can only fast travel to cities. Gotcha. Thank you, Nixa. Getting a bit later. Just having a little bit of travel. I gave all my dead batteries away today, free of charge. Because they didn't have any charge left. But this really does give like what's called Central Europe or like Poland, Hungary kind of vibes. Very more accurate also with the housing and everything. We discovered a new city.
So, I went to see my brother and to talk about the inheritance.
Yeah, I believe it's they said something about taking place in Bohemia. Ooh, just no.
Cause any trouble. Got it?
Fine. Medieval Czech Republic. That makes sense. I love doing long streams, but it does make you hungry. Boom, boom, boom. Wandering in the forest all alone. What could possibly happen? Also, this forest feels so much alive. Like, this is... Like, just so many details. Are we actually getting... This path can actually leads here. Oh, Bojena's Meadow, I see now. I see now. Ah. Probably because the studio is from there, or a lot of people who worked in the studio. Kind of felt like either Czech or Hungarian names, the way they were spelled at least. You have Bohemian ancestry, that's awesome. What's that? Oh no, this is her place, isn't it? I see, I see. Really? Cool. Guessing they had a lot of inspiration from the real map, so to say. Yeah, when they speak, they have very, very English accents. Yep, we're gonna go through here, apparently. Dun, dun. Yeah, I mean, Witcher, that's a Polish development team, CD Projekt Red. There's a lot of, like, Polish and around there. Fairy tales.
Huh? Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
Really?
You're a dead man!
Okay, guess we're fighting. Oh. Ooh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, really? Did not know. Oh. How much running indeed. Oh, we have damaged armor? That's not good. Ah, okay. Maybe have those instead then. I see. Holy shit, in the 30s? Yeah, people usually tend to like... When you live together for so long, one at a time, you kind of have a tendency to... Yeah, let's go that way then. Do some main questing.
Greetings to you.
That must have been a long trip for you, though, from the States and everything. This is the right path. Hope it is. I like the fact that we're like constantly jogging. We're not just walking, we're always jogging a little. Oh, we can get on the main road. That would be a little bit easier. And this is on the way to the main road. Yes, it is. Should be easier.
Oh gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Nobody saw that, right? Right? Red wine. Ah, the big road. Now we can do some walkie-talkie on the main road towards the blacksmith. Learn some blacksmithing. Seems like a humongous open world game. I wonder how they made it so pretty, so like lifelike, but it still doesn't take too much workload on your computer. I am very impressed with how they made this game so far. Yep, just straight up. A bit awkward there. Is it still this road? Yes, it is. Ah, finally. But also, again, there's like so many small details. It really feels like you're walking in the European forest. Twigs laying about. Everything seems kind of like random. Like it's placed there with purpose, but it still feels like random enough to be just nature. I be impressed. horse shit. Just lay it on the ground because the horse is that. Is it in here? Not quite, not quite. There will be someone's home. There will attack over. That seems like a blacksmith.
Be praised. Where I pliers. What can I do for you?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Alright, let's fail.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter. But if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. God's wound, Henry. What are you waiting for? Heat it up! You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad.
Yes.
Now heat up the whole thing.
Ooh.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
For best result, the entire piece should be hammered evenly along with. If we actually are.
Very nice. You're doing just fine.
Nice.
When I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Rotate. Yup. It's a bit weird to use the mouse like this.
Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
The closer you are to completion, the closer the shape of the piece resembles what you're forging.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Okay, let's reheat.
Heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Now let's do this.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The sparks are flying nicely. Sparks. That's the stuff.
That's the stuff. So I'm guessing.
Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to get the rhythm going.
Okay, we need to find some good.
There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest
Nice.
is cooking.
I wonder how many times we got it wrong before we learn how to do swords from the beginning.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Well, thank you.
I'd be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Ooh.
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty
Nice.
good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay, so so where did we get the recipe? Ah, that's how we did it. Guess we'll learn that as well. Okay, so now we can do the work access. Right, let's go. To the anvil. Oh. little bit awkward with the mouse here, but we'll get it. Oh. Yes, we're doing a good job. To the forge. Reheat it.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Oh.
Well, I'm about half done.
Half done. Better than nothing. Do a bit on the other side as well. Oh, he's coming along rather nicely, I'd say. Oop.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Would mind some music. Decent glow. There we go, sparks. See some sparks flying, goddammit.
Good. Now just to temper it.
Hey! Getting the hang of it. Successful. Try the horseshoes. Not quite there. Right. Oop. wonder if this will be easier or harder on a controller. Flip it over. Yeah, sparks. Need fucking sparks. I would love some music though, game, if you wouldn't mind. Bam. To the fort. Read it for a little bit. There we go. Hmm? Oh. Huh? There we go.
This will take a bit longer.
Yeah, it seems so, huh? Damn. Little bit longer. We haven't failed at least, not yet. Forge again. You're not quite getting the shape, huh? The anvil. Use you. Thank you very much. Getting a little bit more into
No time.
This.
And that's that.
Quench and finish. You'd say we're a bit of a professional blacksmith right now, actually.
What would you like?
I heard you could teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What do you want to know? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
You want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Samin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Samin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Samin.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Oh?
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
And we clean after some work. Okay. The jaunt. Is we're here. Then we could just go to Troskovich and then and now we are here. So basically we just follow along. Should be awesome. Cool, oh, we're getting somewhere. I'm actually gonna grab a short little break again, pick up some more food. I'll be back. I'll be on for at least 2 more hours, maybe even more. We'll see. But then I'm gonna head into the city of Stockholm. Yeah, let's have a little break, stretch your legs, grab some refreshment drinks. And we're back for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Alright. Quest marker. Oh, that was... Yeah, we just follow along this road then. Boom, 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 poof. See if we can actually survive a fight. I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight those guys. Thank you, Snakebite. Man, these are some of the most lifelike trees I've ever seen in a game, honestly. Honestly. Maybe this road, no? Yes. On the road again. It's so fucking nice. Well worth the wait. Gotta admit, well worth the wait. Yeah, Etsy has some good stuff. Took me a while to get it though. It got caught in customs a couple of times. Those are looking... Okay. Could it be those cards, maybe? Could it be? Oh. Use you. Yeah, if only housing prices in Stockholm wouldn't be like madness, but that would be amazing though. That would be totally amazing. But hey, one can dream, huh? Okay, can't talk to you, can't talk to you. Pretty horse. Who are you two then?
Look out!
Okay, wasn't that part? Or those? Guess we keep on moving then. Robski's in. That would be fucking cool though. If only I win a couple of millions on the lottery. Parkway. Guessing we're gonna go this way, yeah. Nope, we're gonna go this way, the main way. This is actually wide enough to carry a cart. But at least we have a bed to stay in now, so we can save the game and all of that stuff. Imagine how much bigger the world felt during these ages, like... Because if you think about it, like today, the world seems a lot smaller because you can just go anywhere-ish fast. Whilst here, I mean, me living in Stockholm, going down to this place would take weeks, months maybe. And you have to sleep in different inns along the way. Afraid you don't get murdered. What is that? Oh, it's the scarecrow thing. I see how it is. Do-do-do-do. Guess it's straight up. Yeah, it's gotta be straight up. Do 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 boop. Wouldn't want to live during these ages though. Like, it's fun to play games and, you know, go for medieval fairs and weeks and whatnot, but like living during these ages, nah, maybe not so much. The modern, more romantic version, yeah, but the actually living like this,
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
the mean.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
All right then. Bring it.
I'll get you.
Why did you do that? Stop beating him!
Whacker!
Right, Yurko. Put him on his horse. The cunt someone
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Hang him!
Come on then. Come on.
Oh.
You blasted! That devil's name is fucking going on here.
Uh-oh.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko.
What do you... Nah. You think so, Snakebite? Think that's
remember
why?
all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takov blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
He seems like a troubled old man.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
He's angry.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart.
He needs the load.
Nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we're gonna ride a horsey now.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son.
Yanking your pizzle.
By the way,
That's gonna be a new word from now on. Yanking your pizzle.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal
I'm on a
again.
whiskey diet. I've
Don't
lost
let
3
it all-
days already.
But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
I love Fireball whiskey.
This Yurko and his maze. Who are they?
My favorite shot is 50% Fireball, 50% Mintu. It's I call it the Rovsky or Minter Ball.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Seming? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does.
No,
As
you're
for
right.
My name. It's a nickname Lord Seming's grandpa gave me. May he rest
Ooh,
in
that sounds tasty.
When I joined
Bible
the
whiskey
service as a young
fudge.
fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Oh, Lafroig. That sounds tasty.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Hey. Do. Oh shit. But yeah, we need a torch. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go on to sleep immediately. Good horses. What are you jesting about?
Not safe here. What? Once wasn't enough for you?
More than enough. There's something I wanted to ask about.
That's good. I didn't want to scrap with you again anyway.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye. I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semin's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
That is correct.
Twice removed. But that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
They have such a weird way of counting in English, like first cousin once removed and stuff.
You must hold Lord Semin in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want a stramash? I'm near a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time, then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence.
Wow. How the details in the map? Well, like. Oh, they did so fine work with these. Oh, doggo. I want a pet. Good boy. Thing is though, I am lacking of money. I did have things to sell though. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Horses. Yeah, I really shouldn't have. Wait, Boris Pebbles?
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Good girl. So, anyway. Yeah, that would be such an epic way to travel, like, for a few times. Slept too long already, wow. But anyway, other way I can make the time go a little bit faster. Jeez. Oh, still lurking, but horse. Horse where?
Look out!
I'm sorry. What do you mean, Nicky? That's not lockpick. Okay, that's not. Can we close? Yes. Let us not be trespassing when we're trying to get a horsey. Oh, look at this though.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Thanks. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
But yeah, I'm also a little bored because I can't really... Oh, the poop thing. Look, I'm helping. Oh, can we sneak in? There, nah. Damn, little torch train here, huh? Okay, I would really like for time to pass a little faster, at least for now. But oh, wait a minute. That didn't quite do it. But hey, oh, you know what we can do? Kill a Rob. Kill a Rob. Then it will be new day when we get back there. I am so smart. Just a little casual straw. We're back. Don't need this anymore. Ba-ba.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Bum-ba-da-bum. In the courtyard.
God bless.
God bless.
Christ, what a day.
Mm-hmm. What did it say? Okay, this should be the courtyard, yes.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Huh?
What was I thinking about? Greetings to you too.
Like... Huh? Did I fail at something? Do-do-do.
Good day. Good day.
Be careful.
There we go. Ah. Man's got some swag, gotta give it to him.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Christ, what now?
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us...
Oh shit, I didn't get a horse.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him.
We
And
got
then he
to
behaves like
sell
I shit
stuff.
golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be?
Enjoy
Eats
work.
and drinks. But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
Mm.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Mm-hmm. Do. I feel so stupid now that I didn't get a horse. Ah. But that's what you get from coming from games where you're basically handheld, like go here, do this, go here, do this.
We're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Talk to Gnarly.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen.
Mm.
It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Mm.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un.
Oh, it's equipped.
All right, let's do it.
Oh.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry.
even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he's saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Let's wash ourselves so we ain't so bloody no more.
I needed that. It's
I
good.
mean, we should be getting fucked ton of stamina for this, though.
Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while
True.
we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skallets, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl.
Well-built girl.
Visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That is true.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Yep. But honestly, imagine being like on the summer, being able to just borrow a horse, go for some horseback riding for a while.
What did I do to you?
God bless.
That'd be fucking amazing. Get some packing with you. Some picnic by the river or something. Go swimming.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Yes.
As you wish, sir.
Picnic. Where's the bailiff? Doesn't he usually just walk around?
Greetings.
Is he inside of the building there, maybe?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
You need...
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yeah, you know. It wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
Commander. It's like, am I allowed here or? Agnes? Where is Bailiff? Lady horse. Where's the fucking...
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You're not the bailiff, right? No, you're just a hired hand.
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semin and the captain will leave me behind.
Good day.
I bumped into the bailiff so many times last time I was here, now I can't find him.
It's still too expensive. How am I supposed to feed my family?
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices.
Boom, boom, boom. Well. FBI, open up.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Do.
On your way.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
On your way. You can't be trusted. Clear off and don't bother me, blacksmith's boy.
What? Did I fail? But like, where? Oh, fuck's sake. There he is.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Tackle again.
Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Ooh,
What
nice.
disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
How about now then, when I talk to
You
the...
didn't want to go with us, so don't bother me now.
Oh my fucking god, that was painful. So, can I even buy my horse now?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Housemade. Oh, let's see.
Greetings. What do you want?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong. At least it certainly doesn't look that way. What?
I changed my mind. What do you have for sale?
What can I even sell to make any money? Nothing to sell to...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Wait a minute. You know what, I'm just gonna... Yes, we're gonna go... And then we go back. Then
Be careful. God is punishing us for
I don't quite understand this game, honestly.
Aye, just like this spring. I built them a shelter in the pasture.
I feel quite hungry.
Alright then, let's have some food, like cheese. Do you have any... No, because I haven't been able to sell anything yet.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Why is it too early for him to start doing business?
The Lord be with you.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
This is my
Easy.
turf.
I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
How much did we get? 5. Still not back. I feel like I'm kind of screwing things up, honestly.
You shouldn't be out here alone like
What did I do to you?
Cliff.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your time and choose wisely. Your first horse is your first horse, after all. Of course, if you ever wanted to exchange it, there's no problem. I will simply deduct the price of your old horse from the new one. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat.
Yes.
What should I be looking out for?
Each horse has different characteristics, which affects the price. If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes each horse has. Do you want to go and have a look at them?
I reckon that's a good idea.
Go on then. No need to be afraid.
100. How the fuck was I supposed to have money for this? What do you mean for a cheap point? $160. Maybe we can barter that. I doubt we can barter it down to that much.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, maybe we can sell some.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Yes. Weapons.
Thank you, and a good day to you. What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs...
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own.
Yes.
Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me, and to Lord Sameen as well.
Ah, well. Never mind, then. Fine. I'll buy her from you, then.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
It seemed to me like you might have some history. At least it's certain.
What can you tell me about Tarrant?
Tarrant, that means they're he has a...
How am I supposed to buy a fucking
I'll
horse
change my
here?
mind.
This is fucking impossible. How am I supposed to... Maybe I should have made... Oh, but even with the access, like, I wouldn't be able to buy a fucking horse. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's see if this gets deleted now.
Greetings.
Greetings. Is it because he couldn't? When is he open?
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Get.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
There ain't no fucking way I can. There's stuff I'm wearing, so that's not happening. Yes, we're walking then. Unless they're like, yeah, no, we're already leaving.
Move! Don't keep us still.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
I'll get going then. I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go on.
All right, Captain.
Okay, we're going the Walker Road then.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of
A little bit annoyed that I couldn't buy the horse already.
Then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry. Soon as he set foot in the courtyard.
I will do that.
True, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
I'll manage.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
What is worse than finding a worm in your apple? Finding half a worm in your apple. That is true. I don't want to have worms in your Apple iPhones or Apple Watches. It's very true.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Uh-oh. Ah, music though.
All right, son. Hold on him.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel.
Thank you,
Save the thing.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
What do you say, son? That's true. Anyways, but take care.
I will, Captain.
Oh yeah, sirs first. Yeah, the battle system with the mouse is something to get used to for sure.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs.
I can't. I have no money, man. I have like 17.9.
Come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art.
Because he wants 100 fucking money for it. I can't get that.
But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or...
No. I tried offering 11. He said no.
And while we're on the subject, where are you
What?
from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from all over. You don't have to concern yourself about that, sir.
Wait, you get pebbles for 10, but I was denied that.
And not just strangers.
True enough.
Ah, that's why. I couldn't. I tried everything. Both failed.
What's the saying, Gnarly? Greet a guest with one hand.
Grab a stick with the other.
Oh, that's right. No thief does half as much harm as a greedy relative.
What about that vagabond who was stealing chickens in Tackle last year?
He wasn't a thief, but a nasty swine.
Guess they screwed that up then.
Catching him, he damn near skewered Gnarly.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Anyway, that
But
fella
don't
got
they
more than
come
a
running
stick
for
on
you
the
then?
back, if you grasp my meaning, lad.
God bless.
Maybe we should do that after we finish this quest. Because I should still be able to do that after we did the quest thing. Now, hopefully, we will have an easier time finding the bailiff this time.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, and I'm
all right, Henry.
And Henry.
As you wish, sir.
Is that the bailiff? No, that's that dude.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
There are certain parts about this game I do not understand. I am way too used to having a minimap. Like, I can't go into that house and he never shows up and they get pissed off because I don't find him. Someone's having a rough time. There's a scribe. Oh, there is.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, I tried to like do. Don't you know who I am? That didn't work out.
That's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Hello, lady. Can we just... Ooh.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy...
Where are we going? Well, just take along then.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
What did you do?
That was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three
Mind where you're going.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Oh. Am I still? Oh. In case of fighting, might as well actually have a sword. Ah.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Yeah, because you're
That's what we have
old.
a youngster for, isn't it?
Do.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop. The chirping of the birds.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in...
Kuttenberg.
Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
This really feels like summer when I was young. World seemed like a bigger place, and the chirping of the birds. Good vibes, good vibes.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Mm-hmm.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Come here. City boy.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith.
Always been, most likely always will be. I wouldn't mind, like... no, I think still City Boy. But I would like to decorate, like have a gaming room and decorate it like a tavern.
We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
Discovered Apollonia.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
How about you, Nick? Are you a city girl or a countryside girl?
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning from the fortress found me.
Yeah, I always been, well, been a suburb boy, but I've always been very much of a city boy.
It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the
Yeah, Agnes is a bit too, or way too small for me even.
He had some tales about this place. Headless horses,
City slicka.
goblins, and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
Ooh, I would love to.
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained for that.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come
Ooh,
make a fire and jump
nice.
over it.
2 computer rooms
So
and
go
4
under it and
bedrooms.
Catch fire. Sometimes they take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. Better luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw
Those
that?
definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True.
Beggars can't be choosers.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Sure. But don't forget you had trouble even fighting me. And that was just playing with sticks. This is life or death.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Bonnerat. Fucking your days, just because I stumbled poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Get ready.
Oh, bleeding, are we? Hey, what are those?
Wait, what? Do you have to... Oh, fuck's sake.
Bash him on the head.
Fucking hell!
Ain't had enough yet.
Got him!
Also, they charge in before my first shot even, damn it.
What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the...
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it.
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Oh, you're dead.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir.
Yes, exactly.
I don't think we're gonna parlay.
There was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Parlay
Gentlemen,
D's not.
I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir.
Yeah, he's kind of the lord.
Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
And we're fighting.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! You, whoreson! Show your stuff! Good! Hey, I need a hand! Hey, that one's coming!
What? There we go. Can put that item on in combat. What is wrong with the administration of this game?
Got him! Fancy moves, for fuck's sake! Slice him up! I'll kill you for that! No chance! Take that! Go there!
3 strikes? What? Oh, because I have no fuck. Can't get no armor. Can't get shit. What's up, Traveler James? Good seeing chat.
Go out to the right! Had enough, have you? Help me with him! Leave him alone! You're no match for us! We'll finish this quickly! You want to try me? That'll do you! Come head! You'll be sorry already! Yeah! Is that...
fucking stayed out of it. You'll be fucking sorry.
There's more of them!
Wine. Yeah, don't spare him.
Ooh.
Good. Oh, good strike. Isn't that the best you can do? Yeah, don't spare him.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
Ooh.
You can't stand up to this!
Wanker!
This has been going on too long! Slice him up! Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Ain't had enough yet? Oh, sucker. They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
I hope that's
Come here!
I'm a noble. What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Let's see. Now that we actually have some... We can do... stuff like that. Done. Boom, 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 boom. How about the other dude? There we go, military sword. Let's go. Do. Did we have lost him? Seems so, right?
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
Do. That dude's gotta be long gone by now, right? Went like this way. Like how far? This be where he went? So that's a dead dude. Mm-hmm. How did I know that horse name? Okay, we failed that. So crazy dude.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings. What do you want?
How do things work here at the stables?
Sameen's is an upstanding village stable. The horses we sell here are all good, healthy animals. Each one is a little different, but I can vouch for every one of them. In any case, you can take a look at them yourself in the pasture. Some of them are fast and do not tire easily. Some can carry a lot. And some won't lose their heads even in battle. And if you get along with us Sameen locals, then it won't even put you back too much.
Thanks. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Bit peckish. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, no, we even have a shield. Ho ho. Yeah, we need food. Weapons. Ah, it was R. Det blir R-button.
Don't think I can't see you.
We got to stable, we got to sleep. Hired han Franzi.
I'm with you.
You no business here, you thief.
What? Can I sleep here?
Stop him, guards!
What?
There you are, you bastard!
So now I can't sleep in...
Guard! Bash some sense into that fucker's head!
Here you are, you bastard!
There's a burglary!
So, here you are. Now I've got you.
Surrender, now!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping. I'll have none of...
Oh.
I can't pay. I don't have enough.
In that case...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once.
The power of a fucking dad joke. This is why you need dad jokes, fam.
That's a fine maypole.
Hey, a maypole. Where could I find your bed? Okay. Take a snake bite. Oh, that could be good, actually. But there's supposed to be a way where you could see it also. Is it not? Ah, there, your bed. Game has been saved. Don't need a torch.
Good day to you.
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, I'm getting hungrier.
The Lord be with you.
Right, sell. I should have lots of things to sell now.
Thank you, and take care.
How much do we have now? Oh, 37 at least. But we, above all, also have... That's the stuff. Don't have any padded foot protection yet. Yeah, damn it.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Maybe we can eat some insulin.
God bless you.
We can't go up there.
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested.
I can't tell you where I was.
You got a problem with your eyes?
No, just...
So I see.
It just happened.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here.
All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job, do what you're told.
I will, Captain.
Farewell, you yokel.
Well, if you're not gonna like me, I might as well steal the pebbles then.
That's all there is to it.
So annoying, like I don't cough for a long time and then all of a sudden I'm like, yeah. Let's see. What? Am I not allowed to buy the horses?
Care, then, and thanks for nothing. What do you want here, Why'd you barge in here?
I'd like to buy a horse here.
Which one caught your eye?
I'm sure you can take good care of.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with pets. At least it certainly doesn't look that way.
I changed my mind.
Hmm. Ah.
Easy, good.
You're right! Arrest him! My God!
You want to try me? Ha! Show what you're made of! So he's a sword fighter, eh?
You piece of shit!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Okay, so that didn't work.
You didn't last long. This is your last chance. Otherwise, what's the meaning of this?
How dare you? A man of my standing.
What are you trying to pull on?
Eat shit. Interesting.
Where's my weapons? There are some things I am not understanding about this game. All of a sudden my weapons are unequipped. What? But okay, we're just never gonna be able to buy pebbles. That's... That is just the way it is. That is a bit sad.
God bless you.
So we do this. They would just accept defeat before we can get petals. Or pebbles. Fucking hell.
God bless you.
God bless you too, woman.
Captain...
Oh, no,
You got a problem? No.
So,
I see.
it turned out they made a deal and they didn't cheat.
And you found...
More than that. And next...
I will, Captain.
Farewell.
Oh. Hello, Bex. I did manage to get out of a fight by a dad joke. But yeah, it's been ups and downs. I'm not quite getting the game mechanics so far, but It is what it is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Semin, like you wanted. Lord Semin and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
Of course.
Yeah, like sometimes I feel like I have a hang of it. Sometimes I really don't. So
They hanged Venser.
it is what it is.
Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can.
Yes.
No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand.
But there's a catch.
There's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
Of course. It's those times. Everyone makes a pact with the devil.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil,
don't get caught
up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Huh? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
What did we get? We got... Hey! Some armor, huh? We should really be getting some food, I feel. Do we have any foods here? Don't think the mood change's gonna help us, huh?
Christ, what's the hold up?
This looks like a tavern. Maybe I can get some food.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I hope
Really
you'll be
need to eat
satisfied.
something.
Boots.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly.
What do you mean on others' properties? Those... Troskovich. Well, that was bara. bara. Which translates to just in Sweden. Ooh. Wonder how much I get for that one. Oh,
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Let's try it.
Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
Urge.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Getting closer to being able to buy pebbles.
Yes, I can. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that. Thank you.
Go to hell with that.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Bottoms up, harvest.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
Good day to you.
Yeah, with that, it is actually time for me for today. Actually did pull over half an hour. It has become the time for me to visit the local meat tavern here in Stockholm City. So, let us find a Twitch streamer who is streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Oh, that's the...
Ah, fuck's sake. I will. Next stream will be on Wednesday. I will obviously be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Will do. So yeah, more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Wednesday and Thursday. A couple of shorter streams, and then on Saturday next week there will be some more of Kingdom Come Deliverance. But with that, I'm gonna read you over to a dude that seems to be playing Kingdom Come. Also, if you are feeling like you're missing out, all of the streams will be available on YouTube, because I am also streaming to YouTube, and if such, I will make sure that they are always available on YouTube if you wanna re-watch or anything. Well, until then, till next stream, take care, guys. I'll see you next week.
Los, come her.